Hey, howdy. Happy Taco Tuesday to you too, Tilted. And you say Discord, George. You want to hang? Oh, no. You're talking about Discord not even being launched, I believe. Thank you. You'll be like my favorite song. And Cry. Holy shit. Morning, guys. How y'all doing? All right, let's pull this scene up here. There we go. We can close out these handful of background apps. My nose is stuffed. Oh no. A stuffy day, huh? Okay. All I know is misery right now. Oh no. Dude, plug nose are the worst. I can't even. Okay. First things first. First order of business is we're going to check out all of our vendors. So good. She'll find. So kind. Need that Scarface treatment? Yeah. Oh, clear your sinuses right up. I have seen the greatest out. Is this really all he has to sell today? What the fuck? So good. And so on. She'll find. So good. Okay. Also, there's a little bit of gear. I did some work over the weekend. Alright. 2, 3. Except all these two. And made sure to pull all the gear out of all the different, like, world's towers and shit like that. 5 and 10. We don't even really have any money to buy anything if there was anything worth buying. She'll find. So kind. Dance on.
Will you help Randolph?
Also, since I've ran through the beginning of the game so many times with this build, I just went ahead and put a little bit of work on it during my free time over the weekend. And wow, these Grinches aren't really having anything to sell. I mean, I guess we just continue from where you left off here. So we have to either go up to the Marin Woods or down to the Lowland Meadows. And if we look at what level we are, probably not a good idea to do that quite yet, because I think these guys are not level 17. I think they're level 21, right? Say we check. Let's check and see. I'm surprised that fishing spot didn't come back. Whoa, the Marin Woods. Yeah, level 21. So I think the smart move here would probably be to go back through the Black Trench, Nameless Pass, make a couple loops there, and then... It was way too early. And then look about, you know, going here. Slow it down if I wanted to. So loud, spinning around the room. Boy, boy, are you coming to? Oh, yeah. Spinning around the room. See, Tilted knows what's up. Guys, I'm so ready to get this ram in, dude. Get the ram in. Oh, it's gonna be great. Right. This is probably both dangerous and stupid what I'm doing right now, but here we are. Nice, and then he ran himself down. It'll be marvelous, it will indeed. I'm happy that the build yesterday went like relatively smooth, honestly. All things considered. The only thing that's got me a little worried is the fact that I can't, like, I've kept basically all the packaging for all the parts because I don't know. Right, there's no way to test it to see if everything works. I could just try and turn it on, but I'd rather not do that without the RAM in there. If we wanted to. Okay, and then we can also grab this. Bless up, good sir. Thank you, Tilted. I made sure to do my celebrations yesterday, and it was quite enjoyable. And as can be expected, I ate a lot of food. And I was lethargic the whole day. Okay, let's move out of the way. Now. Let me lock onto the fucking bow, dude, please. Yeah, I don't like what's going on here, so we're just gonna kind of call her a day. Let's head over here. We can buff up before going back in. Okay, see? It doesn't want to lock onto the enemy that I'm actually trying to hit here. Dude. I just need to lock onto these guys, please. Thank you. Let's heal up. So we're not being stupid here. There we go. And this is one of the summon dudes, I believe. Okay. Oofta. That was quite stressful, but we're chilling. Brown out, 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 out. Dude, M83 goes so hard, man. Gotta love him. Again, we are in dangerous territory doing what we're doing right now. Okay. Got a little bit too close to the ledge there, but we survived. We're chilling. Why no grab onto the vines? I don't like that. Very much not a fan when the characters are like, yeah, we're just gonna almost walk off the ledge. It's like, dude, please. Okay. Oh, and I need to change the reps for this. Flashing lights and karaoke bars. So let reps this stream, we're at 0. Okay. Nice. Let's pull this guy down here. Okay. Oh, way too early. Or late, sorry. Okay, there we go. Playing on new PC? No, I am not Aiken. I'm still waiting for the RAM. The new RAM that actually fits this PC will, not this PC, but the new PC will be coming in on Saturday. So I have to wait one more week till I can play on the new dude. But I have everything else assembled, minus the storage. I don't know if you were here for the RAM situation, but I got sent the wrong RAM. So I went ahead and returned it and bought some new RAM. Ugh. God, I'm glad I'm not, like, if this is the performance on the new PC, I'd be fucking bummed, dude. It's not that it's horrible, right? I'm not gonna sit here and complain. I've got a nice computer right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we can pick this up, too. Why does it feel like I don't, like, my lifesteal ain't doing shit right now? I was there, but the fact Amazon takes a week is wild. Yeah. Yep. No, I was like, I could have swore that you're there for that. Well, the other thing, too, is, like, I don't have Prime. And with Prime, it would have come on Friday. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Whatever. Okay. And let's eat this, too. Let's heal up. Okay. Let's have these ratscallions. Okay. Then we can grab our loot from them. Wait for my plague to just completely subside before I fight this bear. Other thing, too, is we're going to heal up to full. And I'm going to drink a little damage resistance potion as well. I don't have any XP buffs going on right now. I should probably drink that. Yeah, get a little taste of your own bleeding medicine, baby. Nice. Very smoothly done, yes. And let's also grab this. How long does Amazon usually take where you're at? Chicken, quackers, smashing. I think I have stamina cost increase, right? No, it's max stamina reduction. Okay. I'm gonna say I have to be really careful with this. I can't just be using like my sprint thing. Gotta actually take it slow. A big chillin'. 2, 3. But nice, but nice. Then we can cut this down as well. 3. And this guy too. A very, very nice. Let's also pick this up too. Crack that guy open. And then let's go down here. Are you going to use the old setup as a dedicated streaming PC? Honestly, I've thought about it, but I think as of right now, what I'm going to do is I've just been thinking about selling it, honestly, and trying to get some of my money back for this like what I spent on this PC. But might not be a horrible idea, honestly. And it's nice to have a backup if anything were to go wrong. Yeah, that's true. That was my other thing, is like, when I was thinking about selling it, I'm like, recuperating the money would be nice. However, at the same time, like, let's say, actually, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but like, if bad thing happens, then there is, just like you said, there is backup. Wash you over. And now I get to go through here. When it comes to a pack of rats, I can't just, like... what's the word I'm looking for here? Not spam my attacks, that's not what I'm looking for. I can't just, well, I guess, yeah, spam them. Bap, 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 bap. So then we need to head down this way. Let's pull the aggro of this guy over here. We're not fighting him on the rooftop. Come here, Bubby. Yeah, we're gonna fight him over here, please. Okay, we'll just let him walk it off there real quick. Alright, go and walk it off, buddy. We're gonna need more of those wool garments for sure. Let's increase our health here. Get our damage buff ready. Yep, come charging this way. Perfect. Okay, come here, baby. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that too. Okay. There we go. Very, very nice. And then we'll continue on here. I believe we have to head down, if I remember correctly. So, let's do this. Down we go. Nice. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Swimming through reality. And I don't have a shovel, correct? Yes. Okay, and then now I can push through here. Bow, 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 bow. Come smacked in. Uh-oh. Okay, and then let's also pop this chest open too. There we have it. You fucking bastard. Oh, get out of there before it gets a little bit too hairy. If that was a charged attack, we would have been able to take him out with that one. So just something to keep in mind for next time, though I don't even know if I had the stamina to do that. Okay, then we can also pick this up too. Knock this bridge down. Yeah! We've got ourselves a little shortcut unlocked. And then I believe we have to go up. Yep. Oh no, can't go that way. Gotta go up this way. Brown out. Brown out. Okay, do we have a couple of hides? Who likes, that's what I was looking for, a nice little quality meat section. Okay, and then now we'll be able to go through here into the pond. Nice. Okay. And there, even though I did spam attacks and come out alive, I shouldn't have. The ideal way to go about handling that would have been to stop attacking, assess the attack pattern, parry, and then continue with the spam attacks afterwards. Brown out. And I think these are the fish I want. That's an eel. Get rid of all those. Yes, please. And then up here. Okay. And then here, let's pick this up. The parry. Boom. Do we have a projected release date for 1.0? As far as I know, there's no official release date, there's no official projected release date, but from what Thomas Mahler has said, it is possible but unlikely that 1.0 comes out at the end of this year. And it's more looking like 1.0 is going to be somewhere around Q1 or Q2 of next year. We still got about a year to wait. Unfortunately. Hey, Maddox. Good morning, man. How you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by the stream this morning. Oof. Yeah, it's going to be a while. God, 1.0 is going to be so good. It's going to be so insanely good. So good. So good. So do we put more points into health? Because we could. Like take it up to 35. And then everything else just gets pumped into dex. And honestly, a little bit more stamina probably wouldn't hurt either. I think we stay at 35. I would say. And then we also need to get rid of probably those jute threads I don't need. Shortly, no rest for the wicked before GTA. Surely no rest for the wicked before GTA 6. Absolutely. Surely, dude. Like. At this point, I don't think GTA 6 is ever going to release. How's the computer? Did not get working yet? Yeah, no, I need to, I'm still waiting on my RAM to come in. So the RAM that I have, that I bought was, they sent the wrong RAM to me. So they sent DDR4 instead of DDR5. So it doesn't fit. So I ordered some, I started the return process for that. Haven't actually physically gone to return it yet. And so I have to return that, and yes, I bought new DDR5 that is, hopefully they don't fuck this one up, so, yeah, that's where we're at, bud. I need to go this way. One. Okay. I don't want to get caught by his grab attack. Okay. Okay, chillin'. Yeah. So, once again, theoretically, the only things left to do are to move all the storage over and, well, obviously, like, install Windows. I could use my old install, but I figured, like, new PC, time for the fresh install. And yep, get that RAM inserted, and we'll be ready to go, baby. And I'm really happy with the cable management. It's not like anything super crazy to write home about, but it's the best cable management I've done in my career, so. I'll let you know. And then in order to get our last thing, we have to go this way. I believe it's at the end of the river here. Let's sit on the fishing boat and hit this fishing spot. Yeah. The move. What did you do work? I'll leave my chances on the road. Okay, and then back this way we go. Did my fishing rod break? I think it did, right? Yarp. And then what did we leave on the boat? Let's double check. Clay. Okay, I don't really care about that too much. And then this is Plague Iker? Is that really Plague Iker? No, it's not. That's some kind of... What the fuck is that? You'll have to know. And this what is full resources, so I have to drop one of these. I guess we'll drop the coal for goat blood. Huh. I don't know if I've ever got that item before. Look at you work. As a company that sends out incorrect parts and not doing rush delivery to correct a problem is diabolical. Yeah. Yeah, goat blood, dude. Look at this. Often used during Dasha rituals, the effects of goat blood have never been fully understood. And I got it from killing the goat that sits on the boat down over there. In the top left corner. Where that little item baggie is sitting. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. I repeat for the 50th time. Okay, let's grab this. Then we can head up here. And we'll be relatively safe here in town. So let me do this. Boom. Is it a crafting material? It is. It's considered a resource, but I've never seen anything that requires goat blood before. Maybe it's a certain, and it's plagued too. It's a plagued resource.
We should pray.
Okay, let's skip this. And let me also pull this down. Time to look up on the database. Absolutely it is. What is this enigmatic goat blood? And we don't need to fight Odessa. I am gonna step away for a second and run to the bathroom really quick, and then I will be right back, and we'll just do 30. We'll start our sets even though we haven't like teleported or done anything that's would require us to do that. Also, hold on. Before I hop off, let me do this, and then we're gonna hop onto Azlaran when I come back to get our re-up our buffs. So, Be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Alrighty, gang. I'm back. Let's do our reps here. Definitely looking like I got a little bit more of a gut going today. Holy shit. Still feel a little bloated from yesterday for sure. Okay, let's get our weight set up here. Harlequin step-ups is what we're going to start off with first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, next is the goblet squat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, And our calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'll set these over to the side. Pull our chair back out. Okay. Also, move this up just a little bit. If I can, if I angle it, makes the camera angle a little bit more. In fact, if I do that, okay, now we're a bit more level. There we go. Now. And then we'll change our reps this stream to 30. And then our total reps, 7,230, baby. Okay. Now we're going to go to Azloran. And we're going to refresh our rested buff as well as get the rested buff from the inn before we continue our journey here. Ba-dee-da-dee-dum, ba-dee-dee-dee-dum, ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dum. When it all been replaced.
That gate is always
But it really goes out the way. And I don't know how soon. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dum. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dum. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum. That I gotta get a grip of and hold on to. Just another world that I gotta get a grip of and hold on to. And yeah, we'll hold on to that. Let's refresh our rested buff here. Very, very nice. And then we'll continue on this way to drop off our materials as well. And I don't know where the hell I'm going to keep the goat's blood. Probably keep it in here. Why not? Boom. Actually, I want to keep it in the same chest with the plague ichor. Even though it's not a potion. Oh, I can't. Since it's considered a crafting material. Maybe it'll go in this chest then. Come on, let me interact with it. There we go. Smash aim. And as far as items here, let's grab these embers and see if we can re-roll this, because I very much would like to exalt my chest piece. Max focus reduce. Max health reduce. Focus cost increase. Upload increase. Max health reduced. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Unrepairable. Holy shit. And we are fully repaired on it, right? Yes. Okay. Smashing. Let's go exalt this baby. Hola. Hola, niño. How's it going today, Corwin? Some more water in the old system here. And then let's go reapply our rested buff after we drop off the equipment that we want to hold on to. Puppy, puppy, puppy. See, do we have anything worth holding on to? Yeah, maybe. Brutal damage by 10, absolutely. And then all of this I can get rid of that. Homesick, rebuilding health. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Corwin. I need a healing potion.
The mainland church does not...
If I had one, I'd give it to you, man. Did you catch the sniffles over the weekend? And it just got worse, like from yesterday, or did you catch something? Or something. Can always find the humor. Oh yeah, that's. I feel like it's important. Not sure. Word. Yeah. It's important to be able to find the humor in tough situations. I found. Always helps you get through. Makes it more bearable. Two. Okay, and then what else are we looking for here? Probably these. Excuse me, and an apple pie too, but we don't... I can't afford that. Can't afford that shit. Okay, so now that we've got what we need there, I feel like there was one other thing. Yes, I was going to go and... I won't get you out of my mind. Let's go check Eleanor first off. Because if she has thorns and return, I think I want those two. Bye. Damn, she doesn't have shit today. It's just so right. It doesn't feel like my normal issues, so I guess I caught a bug or ate something bad. Oh, jeez.
If not us, then who, Sarah?
I guess, man. That stinks. I just recently got over, like, a weird cold, like, a little over a month ago. It wasn't a bad cold by any means, but it just stuck around for a long time.
You must.
And we weren't gonna do this. I want to exalt. Okay. So here's the Bilbao. All right. What we're hoping for here is we are hoping for damage resistance to get hit twice, and then probably crit chance. Okay, damage res hit twice, please. Armor pen. All right, already off to an awful start. Armor pen again. No. Come on, damage res. Okay, damage res. Okay, so actually a really bad exalt. We got a little bit of extra durability, which means a little bit of extra damage resistance, but no hits on that. So this we'll end up having to void ember this and then remake it in the future. But that's okay. I won't worry about it too much right now. And then we'll do the same shit with our hood once we can roll unrepairable on it. But hey, at least we have some kind of bonus, like some kind of boon to our enchantments. So I'll take it. More armor pen. Great. We have a little bit more crit chance, a little bit more damage res. Could have been worse. Just means I get to sleep more. Absolutely it does. And I can wear comfy day clothes. Still gonna do some low impact reps. Yeah, man, absolutely. You got this. I believe in you. I like it better and do I do. Let's go and actually like teleport somewhere and start working towards getting some reps in. So we've got a bounty down here by the shore. Let's go teleport to the shallows. Let's go. Also, 24 followers. That's awesome, dude. You're one away, man. Heck yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, dude, like I said, you've been having that pretty steady growth, dude. Can I please? Holy shit, dude. I just want to lock onto the enemy I'm fighting right in front of me. We're gonna die here if we don't take it easy. Okay. Nice, and then I think we do 2 more points into stamina. Or however many points are necessary to get it up to 15. And then we call her a day there. And I think the rest of our points can just go towards just pumping out damage. Last night went well. Maddox did a lot of recruiting. I see. Very nice. Just getting people over to your stream. I'm still sleeping. Yeah, it's kind of one of those days for me too. I'm feel quite groggy today. Albeit I'm not battling a sickness, but okay, so the next level up will be stamina. Holy shit, dude, the lag is insane. Okay, there we go. I'm still sleeping. Recruiting? Yeah, you got it. The first spelling with all the dots is right. Recruiting. Recruit. No, sorry. Recruit. It's R-E-C-R-U-I-T. Recruit. I feel that, but laying in bed doesn't make my allergies any better. Oh, yeah. I don't mean to sound like I'm standing up on my high horse, but very, very thankfully, I have not had to deal with allergies. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure I'd know if I had allergies. But no, I've known a lot of people who just suffer. It's like, fuck, dude. But I know. To be alone. There we go. The old backstab. Smashing. But you've known it the whole time. We have 1 bounty. We're not even going to think about touching the red bounties yet. One, two, three. Nice, there we go. One, two. And 3, and we can get a good sum of health back there. What you, but you've known it the whole time. Yeah, you've known it the whole time. Oh shit, I didn't realize he's doing his charge up bullshit. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Yep, go ahead and kill yourself with bleed damage. Well, he's not going to kill himself with it, but he's going to damage himself. There we go. I'm eating an energy bomb, yogurt, berries, and granola. Hopefully it puts some life back in me. I hope so, man. That sounds very, very tasty. Very yummy time. I'd rather suffer in my chair. If I have my Steam Deck, be fantastic if I was sick. Oh. Oh, he bled me with that one hit. Holy shit. So noted, one hit will bleed. Gotcha. 1 and 2. Okay. Now I can hit Archer guy. Boom. And there we go. Okay, also a little hydration reminder for y'all. Please do be drinking some water. And we're at 20 reps right now. Once we hit 30, we'll do our squats. My room. Okay. 2, and then what we can do is head down here, spin around, and I think we're probably just done with this area, honestly, for now. And we're starting to level up much slower since we're getting up to the level of the area that we're at right now. Better than I do. And I think I'm going to use a dummy character to unlock Finley on this world. Like, I'll clear out the nameless pass with her, but then just make a little dummy level 1 character to go grab the key and everything, because dude, if I don't even want to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to even think about jinxing it, so I'm not even going to say it. Okay. And our fishing rod is broken, so let's go ahead and head back to Sacrament, and that means 30 more reps. So, it's time to do our exercises again. Start off with the old Pollock step up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Okay, and now the other leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. And now I'll do 10 of our goblet squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, and then our calf raises as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm gonna put these away. Just because I feel low right now. So change that to 60. And change this to 60 as well. And okay. And whatever I've done. Oh. Excuse me. Just to sing a damn song. Okay. I'm gonna kill Knights of 10th. That would be a good one. And we have both XP buffs going. Let's go back to the Crimson Shore, or the Sanguine Shores, and continue pushing through. It doesn't mean all that I've got has run out. Just because I feel low right now. It doesn't mean all that I've got is run out. Brain on out. Holy shit. Okay. We'll take her easy here. Let's fill up on health. Then go back. Nice and slow. Okay, get one of them out. Okay. That bastard. Okay. We're chilling. Big chillin'. We can put ourselves at 504 if we've got all the food and all that jazz. So let's pick this up. And then we're gonna make sure to drink our damage resistance potions. Okay. And let's hop down here too. Grab this. Alright, and here's the deal. The Bilbao is we're going to grab this little ore node here. 2, And then before we go down, we'll drink our damage resistance and probably a couple more little buff potions, yes. Lit in line, smile for the photo ID. May as well. Okay. And there's gonna be 2 bears here. Okay. We're chilling. Well, let's open this up. And again, we did not fix our tools. Okay, now let's head... Well, hold on. Was there something in here? No. We just gotta head up. There we go. We got it all. Brown, down, out. And then we'll also grab that, head over here, and open this up. We put you with the photo ID. Photo ID. That's where we can be free. Your Highness, caught you spin on lean. Your Highness, that's how it's supposed to be. And then over here. Yeah, there we go. When you talk about it. And grab these herbs too. Okay. And this is big time lock-in area. Good. Okay. And then once we get more attack speed, we should be able to do those attacks without much worry for not being able to, like, line them up, time them. Lit in line, smile for the photo ID. That's where we can be free, Your Highness. Okay, and then we can also pick this. We'll open this, pick up what's in there. There we go. Really carefully across here. Brown butter fell right through. Oh no. Hit my head and now I'm bleeding too. Oh, why I'm not a doctor, I don't know what to do. On the floor, somehow thinking of you, I'm slowly fading. Okay, and we're back at full focus, which is smashing. Very nice. Oh no. Hit the ground, but I fell right through. Oh no. Okay. Chilling. Now the big Chung Lord is going to be up here. So let's go ahead and sip one of these. Take it easy. Up the side here. There we go. And then, boom, head up. Okay. Nice, and then the bleed killed him. Okay, so far, we're alive. Okay. Pick this up. Grab this. And then here. Boom. Then let's get our health back too. Pop this open. We're gonna have Big Bastard here. Okay. There we go. I think a lot of the times it's just, you just have to be patient. Just gotta be patient and take her easy. I feel so defeated. Nice. Okay. Then this guy goes down. Bap, 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 bap. Zin's to believe. Gonna back. Oh, oh. Now there's your dog that leads you back to me. Zin's to believe. Okay. And over here. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up. Thank you. One, two. I want you to come here. Okay. Yo, what up, Mike? How's it going today, man? What is good, my dude? Pick that up, pick this up. In the basement, people, in the basement. I hear the last time you know we're gonna find you. 'Cause you're not up to going. Alrighty, we got Big Boss. You think we can do it? I think we can do it. It's time we know we're gonna find you. 'Cause you're not up to going. Alrighty. Two. Okay, back to damage res. Also, I forgot to increase my health, so let's do that really quick. Okay, if I get staggered, that's where it's gonna be not great. Okay, he's gonna throw his little bucking horse temper tantrum. He's a bucking bronco. Whoa! Okay.
I'm sorry, child. Toma, Pal, Ali.
Shit, I tried to be sneaky and dodge both of them, but it didn't work.
Forgive me.
Yeah, let's get out of that. Nice. There we go. Easy BC. I also barely took any damage that fight too. That was honestly a really good caretaker kill there. I feel like I want to do something else other than what work I currently do. Kind of starting to feel like you don't want to be stuck doing what you're doing right now for the rest of your life. Like it's time to find something else. Because I know a lot of people can relate with you on that, including me. I mean, dude, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm taking a chance, man. It's a tough spot to be in, dude, because I'm sure your job has... I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure your job has at least decent pay. And I'm assuming the benefits are what's so real nice about that old rat bastard, huh? Because that was my big thing about my job, is I get super, like, really good benefits from it. Oh, I have to go back and talk to... Right. Which, I don't know, I feel like any sane person wouldn't do what I am planning to do if this... It's still... If this long-term disability doesn't work out, I mean, we'll be gambling, that's for sure. I like it, but equally I'm bored and don't feel like I'm working to my potential. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I was definitely experiencing that pretty heavily.
So it's done.
At honestly most if not every job that I've worked at, I've experienced that, where I'm like, you know, the job itself isn't too horrible, but I just don't... There's no accomplishment, you know? There's no sense of growth either. Let's head up this way. And then up the stump. Want you to be happy. And dizzy on caffeine. So I think at this point we teleport back to Sacrament. Sort through our gear, and that's 10 reps with the boss kill is 20. Ooh! Oh. It's very relaxing, and like I had to go get my kid from work, and I just texted my boss and leave and come back, and I know he doesn't feel some type of way. Yeah, that's always really nice too. But it doesn't feel rewarding either. Kind of just feels like I'm going through the motions and I can't become anything more than I am. There's no manager of what I do. It's just an extension. Yeah. No growth either is the issue too. Absolutely, man. And that's going to be something that, you know, it's... I'm going to give you a very stereotypical answer. Not that you've asked a question, but response to what you've said is... The next steps for you, at least what I've learned through my short life so far, is it's going to be completely up to you, man. You've got to figure out what it is that helps, you know, make you feel fulfilled and make you feel like you can grow and live to your true potential, man. And I hope that you can find that, dude. Now to learn what extensions do. 7TV, dude. 7TV is a must get. Corwin. And realize. Also, I don't know what the fuck I want to do otherwise. I don't have on-paper skills to move to a different career. I don't know, man. That's tough. This is also probably a very bad idea to be here. But we get some pretty decent XP from slaying these chuds. I can say, yeah, I know how to do things, but I'm self-taught with certain things. Yeah, that's also what's kind of difficult. And I think if anything, dude, just putting your feelers out there and looking at stuff that maybe you don't have the certifications for, but you have the self-taught experience, you never know, dude. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll find somebody who doesn't care about your like accolades and wants to actually see if you can do the thing. Like there's a lot of jobs like that. I mean, for example, not that you want to do railcar repair, but like the place that I work at, you can have a college degree, but unless you know, can do what's being asked of you, that degree doesn't mean shit. Unless you're doing something like HR related, I would assume. Like, I don't think anybody can just be an HR person, I think. And also, as far as what 7TV does, it adds a bunch of emotes, essentially, that people can use without having, without being subscribed. It essentially just adds more emotes to your repertoire. And a lot of them are really fun. So you'll see, like, when, for example, Tilted says no weighing in chat, or when he says vibe, you can't see the GIF that plays because you don't have the 7TV emote, or 7TV extension. But everybody who does have that extension installed can see, like, a little cat bumping his head like this whenever Tilted says vibe. When he says assemble and scatter, these little, like, red gremlins assemble and scatter. It's really fun, man. I would highly recommend it. Stayed up all night. Yeah, I can say no. Oh, right. Can't use 7TV yet after affiliate, I suppose. Some jobs just want raw recruits they can mold. Exactly. Yep, and that's honestly what my company is looking for. And again, that's minus a lot of the people who work in the office, but dude, you know what? I won't even say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I have my opinions, and they will stay my opinions. Ba 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 da ba 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 da dum ba 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 da ba ba. What? I dodged it. But I'm picky. I like my weekends. I'm not a huge people person, so I don't want to necessarily do conventional sales. Hold on. Let me lock in for this real quick. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'd want to sail my way. Yeah, that does make sense. Ideally, you work for a company that is not a corporation, in which your boss is not of the opinion that the customer's always right, because holy shit, I have worked enough retail to know that the customer is almost always wrong, as a matter of fact. Like, horribly fucking wrong. Oh my god. Even care, sweet talk, everything you say, it sounds like sweet talk to my ears. Sweet talk to my ears. Ba 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 da ba ba. 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 Nice, and again, once I get that attack speed bonus, we'll be able to piece him up a little bit more. Okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen there. That's okay. A big chillin'. Very nice. And it's hard to match pay when you start fresh. I don't make amazing money, but I've had trouble finding comparable pay. Yeah. That's what's kept a lot of the people at my job, like for 30 plus years, is it's not because they love their job and they love working for that company. It's because they can't find anything else that pays better or even pays similar. Yeah. I know your plight, man. If I'm looking at resumes, I aim for raw recruits or super experienced. The peeps in between can sometimes want to change things to their perception of the right way to do it rather than the real way. Oh, so you do some recruiting then, Rowan. Yeah, I knew you were a bigwig, but holy shit, I didn't know you were a bigwig like that, Colin. Yeah, we need to back up and increase our health here. Nice, kill your buddy. Okay, oh, he's gonna spam it. Okay. Let's make some space here really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Okay. In management training, I was taught that the customer is not always right, but you need to find a middle ground with their complaints. Yeah, that is fair. My military time would work for me too, but most government type jobs go against everything I like about working a Monday to Friday 9 to 5. Computer skills, I can type, I know how to do a bunch of random jobs / tasks. I work where I work because of the benefits package. I feel like a lot of people fall into that same category. I can make stickers. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Well, when my boss is hiring peeps, they work for me, so I'm involved. Yeah, that makes sense. My local FedMed is hiring for an automotive supervisor, something along those lines. I might check into that. Yeah, dude, that sounds solid if it is what I think it is. Sounds a little bit more managerial. So it wouldn't be as taxing on the body in theory. What am I even locked onto there? Oh, we're dealing with an invisible enemy. That's really weird. I love invisible enemies in my hardcore game. I'm playing hardcore, what the fuck? The only reason I knew something was awry is because I've been there before, and I know I've been to this spot many a times, and I know that there's supposed to be a Daogi there. You fucker. And I think there's an archer guy back here, right? There usually is. Not this go around, it seems. The quote is, the customer is always right in matter of taste. Yes. Yes, exactly. And a lot of people leave out the last part of that fucking quote, dude. They just say, oh, the customer's always right. Like, well, no. But no, you hit the mark there, Cry. But customers just think it means that they're right. Yeah, exactly. And obviously not every customer. But damn, dude. I love when people finish the quote. So many people don't know the whole thing. Absolutely, man. Working on the person's vehicle. Oh, okay. So you'd still be doing like the manual labor and stuff like that. It's the same thing with Jack of all trades, master of none, and then they just leave it at that. But I believe the quote is Jack of all trades, master of none, but always better or something like that than a master of one. I don't remember the filler words there, but I do remember it's something not better than a master of one. Game that I don't understand. Wake up. If someone else's dreams, smile, smile. 'Cause they are watching. Shake up, shake down. Neverwinter Nights has had this huge online server influx of players thanks to a few of the players doing TikToks. 5 of the servers I like are full all the time. Heck yeah, dude. That's sick. Getting more traction to those servers is always a nice thing, too, because then you just have more people to play with, dude. That's awesome. 2, 3. The next man's live or dead. But it lights too hard. I can't understand. Wake up. Live someone else's dream. Smile, smile. But they are watching. Fucking, I hate that they just spam it if you stay in front of them, like in their range. Okay, and they're bled. And then what do we we have here? Ooh, a nice fishing rod. Now, 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 now. I need to get Raya here some silver tools pretty soon. Live someone else's dream, smile, smile, 'cause they are watching. Shake up, shake down. Let's get a little, oh. Okay. Maybe not, because it's technically a supervisor position. Yeah, I would assume that you... Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't know there was another one up here. Holy shit. Not smashing. Okay. I didn't think the angle was going to send me over, but I was worried about, like, some collision shit there. Okay, and you really don't want to get hit by their attacks. Holy smokes, they deal a lot of damage. And my pickaxe is broke anyway. Okay, let's do this. We have our damage buff. We'll probably also sip these. Because why not? This is the reason why I have these, is to be used in situations in which I feel uncomfortable. Oh, sad in Scandinavia, dude. This shit goes hard. I don't know. Let you go. Boom. See, some people just use the jack of all trades because they can't be good at so many things. That's true. Now let me get this destroyed and out of the way. One of the servers I was looking at has a cap of 70 players, and the last week they grew and filled that cap even in non-peak hours, so the DMs upped it to a 92 player cap. Heck yeah, dude, that's sick. They're jealous I can be great at more than one thing. That's true, dude. That's true. They can't take it, bro. Went to VA today to start the process to hopefully get 100% disability. I hope that works out for you, Mike. I really do, man. And it's a shame how shit veterans get treated in this country, dude. The amount of homeless veterans is actually kind of fucking insane. You're like, really? Am I surprised? No. Not at all, actually. Okay, hold on. And again, we're just keeping an eye on our health to make sure that I'm not getting hit with bleed. Okay. Nice, and then we'll let the bleed wear off. Now I'm feeling sad in Scandinavia. Certified specialists will always make more money, but smaller job market. Jacks of all trades will make less, but always be able to find work. Yeah. Exactly my predicament. Veterans get shit treatment here too. I feel like it's almost like a universal thing where it's like, oh, these people, you know, fought for us and did, you know, fought in all these wars and stuff like that and like put their lives on the line for this country. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about you, dude. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. Y'all fight their battles. And then treated like shit. How nice is that? We should have listened to this yesterday. Shit. Cruising down the street, huh? Something to eat, huh? Oh boy, that could have been bad. Looking at how many enemies are up here. Okay, let's get out. I'm on board, huh? And now we knowin' Isola. Fuck around and never come down. F around and never come down. Okay, dodge the wrong way. Light until the morning, we rollin', rollin', rollin'. Then up floating, don't know where we're going. Night until the morning, we rollin', rollin', rollin'. Okay, and then I think what we do next, quite like a cheaper, huh? Price for that reefer, huh? And then let's do our health boost here and pull this guy out. Let me deal with this guy and then I'll catch up with chat. Oh, way too early. Let's back up and heal. Okay. Let's see here. There's been drama here about veterans recently, and it was silenced rather quickly. Oh boy. Ever heard the unreleased YouTube only MGK and Wiz Stoner song? No, I don't think I have. Oh, Mind of a Stoner? Yes, yes, I have. I have. You said the name and I was like, ah, like, yeah, yep, I've heard that before. Until the morning, we rollin', rollin', rollin'. And then that will get us into the mines, but we don't have our light. Okay, hold on, let's go here. Have to figure out how to put my chat window on the screen like that. It's not difficult at all, man. And now we flowing. Fuck around and never come down. Boom. And then let's also fish this up here. Let me drink a little bit more water. And I feel like at this point I probably owe y'all some reps. I don't know if I do, but I feel like I should. I'm at least at 20, and I think with this teleport back, I'll be at 30. So we'll do some reparinos here. Let me teleport back to Sacrament, and then we'll hit our legs again. Times I don't forget, never end. Alrighty. Also, after this, I'm gonna go heat up my breaky face. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Your boy is hungry. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Same deal on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I think my thing. Yeah, my category's just chatting. Hold on. No rest for the wicked. There we go. Brenda. Okay, and then we'll hit this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And our calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Now let me update my rep numbers here. So today we're at 90. And across our fitness streams, we're at 72.90. Alrighty. I'm gonna go get my food heated up really quick. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes or less. Take care, gang. I will see y'all in just a moment. Alrighty. Let's get this camera back down. Push it, watch me work it. I'm worked it. So, here's the Bilbao. Today is actually going to be a shorter stream. My pops just got a hold of me, and he is cutting down an old tree. So, I'm gonna go help him with that. Probably in about an hour to 2 hours time. So we're gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna try and push for close to like a 4-hour stream. So we're at like what, noon right now? So yeah. Okay. Cutting down an old tree, indeed. It is quite literally so dead that it is split down the center. It needs to not exist in the front yard anymore.
Didn't you stay with us?
To attack stamina cost reduced by 9. Critical chance increased. Second enemy. And also food is heating up, so I'm gonna also hop back out to go grab the food relatively soon and then come back. Also, what I should do here is let's swap these out for these. And what are you? Rapid. But they're leather. Okay, so that's why. Honestly, they look pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. The little feathers.
Those rags are running all quick for the fire.
The Paul Bunyan segment of stream. That would be really funny, actually, if I streamed that whole thing. I could. The only thing that I wouldn't be too thrilled about is, I don't know, I feel like it'd be really easy to tell where I am and where I exist, because you could just, like, read the addresses of the houses around. And I'm not exactly keen on on disclosing that information. No. Here, we can put these back in the chest here, and I think what I'm gonna do... Oh yeah, that rapid is immediately, it's... Oh, right, we're on the Sanguine Shores. Right. Ba 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 ba.
What more proof do you need?
Please, outside.
Bam 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 bam.
Snips and yarn, threads and cloth.
The only thing we
Hey, and we have some more wool threads. Nice. Don't tear me apart. You can put those in there.
You must grasp these many hands.
Okay, and then we can toss this in here. And before we go all crazy and gung-ho, let me hop on to Tarina And we're gonna see if I can craft a pair of these gloves, a pair of rapid gloves.
Get scissors.
No, these are my scissors.
Okay, so this is actually gonna take a bit. I don't think I just have the straight up materials to.
Look like a ball of yarn at the top of the
Correct.
stairs.
I'm missing 3.
All off the bottom.
And I'll have exactly enough for one of them after this is done. Okay, so I guess I'll use this opportunity to go check out my food. And yes, I'll be back in another moment or two. Alrighty, gang. Appreciate y'all sticking around while I get my food figured out. Got some more chicken tikka masala. Alrighty.
He's about time.
Niet
Feed
spider,
spider,
niet
Mr.
de
Spider,
spider,
on
on
his
his
go
go
now,
now,
it's
it's
inside.
We're probably not getting rapid, but please. That'd be so cool. Be so sick. Damn it.
Mainland church.
Either way, I'll hold on to these. Those little gremlins, man. Every time. Okay, so what we'll do now is we'll hop back onto bum be dum be dum bum be dum be dum bum be dum bum ba da ba ba dum. Okay. And now I'm gonna enchant these gloves. Actually, well, yeah, no. We'll do it this way. South into. Bum buddy duddy dum. Okay, the fizz res is huge, actually. Huge. Let's reroll the fire damage and the weight. Nice. Hell yeah, we'll take both of those. Bum be dum be dum bum be dum bum ba da ba dum. And we're missing a wool garment here, which I don't have any on me. Oh, because they're all on Torina. Right. And then we can drop off all of this jazz here. Drop this off too. Boom. I don't need all of these XP potions on me. I'll keep the big Chung Lord. Get rid of those. 8, 9, 10. Same with those. 6 of these. 2, 4, 5. Very nice. Okay, and then we have our ingredients to drop off, and then our meals that we're not going to be using. Bum ba dum ba dum bum be dum bum ba dum ba da ba dum. We're gonna take. Let's take 12 of them, because we're running low here. Boom. Okay. And then one more time, let's sleep and refresh this buff. Bum ba dum bum ba da ba ba dum. Okay. And then our next order of operations is going to be to go grab the refresh the XP buff from the inn. And then we're going to need to drop off any gear that we want to keep as well. So I'm trying to get into the habit of not just like dumping stuff in here, but actually sorting through it. before, so that at least like all that has to happen here is sort by enchantment instead of just going through and seeing what needs to be sold and all this kind of whole song and dance there. Okay. No, and that was... Oh, we'll keep that for the Fizz Res, for sure. Ellie Res by 8. Shock buildup. May as well. And if it wasn't for the time and the taxi... We can toss that too. Got the front seat. And that for the focus gain. Like I could touch my feet. And then this we'll keep for that. And it feels like that again. Okay, and this is the confirmed gear chest. This is the dump chest, I believe. So we'll keep that. Attack damage by 6. Focus on block. No. And I think the rest of this is sellable stuff. Yes. Okay, well, I'll hold on to this just for the drip, because I think I might want to do that for our new fire mage drip whenever I make a new fire dude. Okay. Let's go sell all this. Like I could touch my feet. When it feels like that again. Okay, let's open this up too. And let's also hit this little bait. Make it sleeping.
Next round's on me.
Okay. Okay. Let's go back to the Sanguine Shores. And it was anxiety. I need to go back. Because I need to respec. Good thing I made the conscious decision to save 1 ember, because then I wouldn't be able to respec, and this would be a little rough.
I felt.
Have you checked on the...
And she doesn't have Illuminate. I know I can get Illuminate by doing that quest. But I need to go back here anyway.
Maybe those chaps from
Greeting.
Huh.
Warriors only as good as his weapon.
I'm being punished.
I guess we'll just have to go do that quest then.
What more proof do you need?
And this is 10 reps here for this teleport. In the summertime kind of way. It was Suicide Saturday. In a summertime kind of way. Okay, and this will give us 15 stamina at the cost of our damage, but that's okay. It was Suicide Saturday. So let's go back to the Sanguine Shores. Realms, Sanguine Shores, join.
Cut and slice when you can burn and freeze.
And then let's go do that quest.
Saren, will you share your death with me?
And then through here.
Sneaky little
Jesus, I'm spitting food everywhere.
Maybe she's hiding in last night's dream.
You wait now for me, yeah. Oh, don't you wait now
They'll be out soon.
for me, yeah. Oh, don't you wait now for me, yeah. Oh, don't you wait now. For me.
They you
A Suicide Saturday.
You need any help?
Do you need any help? No, I don't. As a matter of fact. Thanks for asking, though.
Maybe she's hiding in last night's dream.
Uh-oh.
Saren, will you share your death?
did you hear?
He's
my
my
people
people
if I
if I
know.
snag him first.
Darren's you know. Let's go ahead and put this in here.
Make the work.
So it was I will look at the rune.
No. We need our utility runes. Yes, please. Illuminate.
We are all door was open.
I felt
And we'll also grab the return rune. And we'll swap you out for return. Smashing.
eyes up.
And now we can head back to the Disco Man. Let's head back to Azaran. What am I doing, dude? Meet me at the disco.
Everything for the treasure.
So let's go to... Actually, I can't teleport there, so I have to walk there. Now, as a matter of fact, after I hit this fishing spot, I'm going to go do our last reps for our legs. Got a little bit of tortilla on my chair, but that's okay. Alrighty. Harlequin step ups, 10 each leg.
In Marion, traveler?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Same deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, onto our goblet squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then our calf raises. And then we're going to pivot to our hand wrist strengthening exercises. Definitely want to get loosened up before I go help cut down this tree. And hopefully I don't do anything stupid and hurt it further. Oh, goblet. I thought you called them goblin squats. Yeah, my gremlin squats. 6, I think. 7, 8, 9, and 10. We also get the fan going on in here. Okay. Now let's continue through here.
Were you just in Maryland, traveler?
I call them goblin squats. Same, but different. Bognell approved. Bognell would approve of that. Yes. And say, I think this area reset. There we go. And these attacks cannot be parried. Okay. Well, let's pick this up. Pick these up. Grab this as well. We'll pick up as many of those potats as we can and make sure to keep our eyes open for the lithops herbs as well. Nice. Way too early there. Let's back up and eat really quick. Okay, again, we're playing it smart and safe. We're not trying to get too greedy with our hits. Okay, and then we can hop across here. Nice. Where you like this? Are you lost? Lost in the thrill of it all. Okay. Nice. Then we can pick this up. India, lost on a train, lost. Dark shirt and it's Versace. Oh, there's multiple. I think this guy's gonna have to be the one that I kill first. Nice. God, I have no poise. Is the only thing that's stinky about this. Good job. And then let's also cut this down to 1 and 2. Nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with the last. Sky, just you and I were lost in the heat of it all. Girl, you know you're lost, lost in the thrill of it all. Alright, let's get this fishing spot, and then we have another one. And I think we have to go down to where the veil is, I believe. India, lost on a train, lost. Brown, out. Okay, we'll grab that. Right, and then now we have to go up through the cave. So let's go take care of that really quick. Lost. Brown out, now. Lost. Boom. Toss this guy open. And then we'll do both foods here. Probably one of these, just to be safe. Nice. She hasn't met him yet. You know it's a lazy sick day when the wizard robes are my go-to comfort zone for the day? Oh yeah. But you're all dripped out, baby. By her fingers. And he replies with okay every time. Shit, every time, dude. Okay, we'll get some of that health back. Again, our lifesteal's not like super crazy insano style or anything. Okay, and then we can also grab this chest too. Red wizard garb for the win. Wizard ropes. You know, it's a lazy day when I'm just shooting some wizard ropes. Oh my god. I need to hunker down on some work. I'll be back later. No worries, Tilted. Take care, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. And I hope that work goes swimmingly and smoothly for you. Dirty. My brain's still fried, it may seem. She doesn't know what he's up to. Uh-oh. Heart gets broken every time. Every time. Okay, and that was relatively easy. All things considered. 1, 2. Oh. He doesn't know who he is. She doesn't know who she is. Okay, let's cut this rat bastard down as well. Fucking hell. And then we can also cut this tree down too. 1, 2. And 1 and 2. Smashing. And then let's also get this shortcut here. Oh, life. Pull that. Heck yeah. Then let's go down the ladder here. Yo. Smashing. So that's our perma TP spot there. 1 and 2. Change the world. I also just struggle with robes and ropes and seams. It happens. I get my words mixed up all the time, man. Okay, not with this fucking bitch-ass mosquito there. Absolutely not. Okay. Attack speed increased because I killed something. Nice. Then we can continue cutting down these trees too. There's a diamond in a sea of ghosts. Gonna learn that we can change the world. She's a diamond in a sea of ghosts. Gonna learn that we can change the world. La 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 la. Chop this down too. And then this tree cannot be cut. Correct. Give me another 4 years and I'll be a wizard. Yeah, your training arc starts now. When are we gonna learn that we can change the world? It's a diamond in a sea of ghosts. That we can change the world. Holy, dude. And honestly, at some point, it might be even worth putting the enchantment increase based on, like, when I have full focus on the daggers, too. Because I think I've been... I don't want to say I've been sleeping on them, because I definitely haven't been. If I was sleeping on them, I wouldn't even be using these things. But That attack speed increase is kind of insano style. And I'm thinking that'll not only give us more attack speed, but it'll also give us more damage on our regular attacks after we hit with the big bonker chongus focus attack. Because I think the tech, ideally, is you kill, you do the little attack, you know, thing to build up bleed, build up damage, and then you execute an enemy with your charged up third attack. And then, now that you've got the kill and you've just done a rune attack, you have increased attack speed and increased damage, normal attack damage, and then you just spam your normal attacks on the next enemy until that runs out, and then you just kind of rinse and repeat. I'm thinking that might be the tech there. On lunch, having a McGangbang. Nice. No. Dude, I haven't. It's been a while since I've had McDonald's. Last time I had McDonald's, I think it was a breakfast item I bought. I want to say it was a McGritty. Chicken patty on a boiga. Nice. And the pickaxe is broken too. Okay. Let's pick this up. Let's head down here.
Oh, a serum. Sit still, Father.
Is that? Oh,
But
it was a. If you
Okay, and now we follow Lara to
no milk. Yes.
this place. Nice. Somehow it's already unlocked for me. Let's do this. Free up our health. Do this. One of these. Okay. I'm gonna say no spamming attacks there. The attacks would have killed him if it wasn't in that little like cursed position there. It's okay. And then from here we have one more Chudski over here. Ooh! Okay. We're good. Holy fuck, my life flashed before my eyes. Oh my god. Literally, if we were not this agile character, I think that would have been the end, dude. Holy smokes, I would have been very much not happy there. Ghosts. When I'm on my own. It's the way it goes. Yeah. Right now. To let it all fall down. It all fall down. Sometimes. Being alone. It was all a part of the plan. To understand. That's the way it goes. When I'm on my own. Get our HP increased too. Nice. Okay, and there's no more bogsters here. Let's go ahead and level up. And we're good on everything but damage, so we just need to pump damage from now on. Nice. Little stab there. Stabby stab stab. This fucking bastard. Big thing is making sure that he is bled, so that when he's doing his spam attacks, when he's moving around and shit, he's dealing damage to himself. We can get some kind of value off of him doing what he's going to do anyway. Nice. Bum-be-bum. Bum-be-dum. Ow. Okay, and then let's take some BS food here. Eat that real quick. Okay. Nice. We're doing good so far. We're hanging in there. Back down, out. This is what I wasn't looking forward to. This little 3-piece here. Let's drink this up too. Uh-oh. Why am I so obsessed with, like, opening chests up in the middle of danger? Like, gathering resources when I definitely shouldn't be. God, Mr. Spam attack, dude. Three. Okay, and then we can move on to the next guy. Let's get our health back. Our health increased. Okay. In those situations, you just gotta let them throw their temper tantrums, and then... Okay, and now we have to head down, so we'll go over here where we're supposed to go down. Now, 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 now. Bum-be-dum. Bum-be-dum. Beat 'em. Beat 'em. Nice. Okay, did a good job there of just neutralizing the threat before it became an issue. Threat neutralized. Okay. Nice. And then we'll keep on slicing and dicing, baby. Oh, yeah, but. No. And get rid of this basic hide. Make room for the soft leather. A little bit too early there, I think. Okay. Okay, and you got bled. Oh, and then I forgot to grab this chest back here too. So grab this. We're not gonna lie to you. Don't need the jute threads. We'll take that plank. For sure, dude. And then up here we go. And before we continue doing anything, it's time to eat some food. Headed to a party. Okay, and let's pull you over here. Let him bleed out. Oh, no, he won't walk here. Okay. Let disobey. Warn him that sometimes we fall in the dark. Okay, and then let's grab this too. Head to a party. I'm not gonna worry about that. Just gonna go here, grab this chest, and in my life, never meant to cause no harm. Never hurt nobody. How did that not hit them? It's fucked up. Okay. Right. And that's where I should have charged up that rune attack. And there's something that I realized here as well with this area. Okay, I'm going to head down here. I'm going to raise this up. And then instead of walking across this area over to the right and just like risking my life because of the big Chung Lord there, I just not go that way. Since we're draining it, we can just head back this way. I don't know why I never thought of this before. But hey, at least now that since I lost that character to the big dude up there, I've been so scared of this part, but
Serum, the waters are draining, but we heard.
now that I use the wrinkles in my brain. Yes.
I told
So you've
you
got
it
one more
won't go
boss
bad.
left before.
What happened? Where are the others?
It was beast. It took my Lara. It tore right through her.
Before we need to go to
I was
Kalen.
supposed to protect her. But I ran.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps it is
Okay.
fate that you came after all, Serum. So this carnage does not go unanswered.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum.
Sorry.
Return to their camp. and see if you can track the creature.
I got you,
Rick and I will
Ellsworth.
send to Reed and Farron
Bam,
here,
bam,
before we
ba-dum,
continue
ba-da-bum.
with the sisters.
Don't go. He'll end up like the rest, torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison for blood.
Oh yeah.
So it bleeds.
So it bleeds. What a hard line by Ellsworth. So it bleeds. 07 Lara, indeed. Let's go put her out of her misery. Fuck. Oh shit, back to work. Okay. Lock in, Tilted, lock in. Okay. Let's get our buffs going. So food buffs here. Then we're gonna want to drink this, along with this. Let's coat my weapon too. Okay. Boss time. I got you, Laura. Just hold on a little bit longer. We'll fill this little area up with the plague pustules. Okay. Okay, fuck all that. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squishy. Brown now. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Show me how you carry prize round. I think all of our tools are broken, so we just need to go and do the cutscene here. Then we can go back to the town. With a little 3-piece there. 1, 2, and then hold that down. Boom. Okay. Smashing. And we can take this. Having visions of you. And then we'll go up. Again, we'll grab this cutscene. And then once we're done with that, also that was a boss kill, which is 10 reps.
The hunters that is...
Then let me think here. Let's head down. Down. I do.
Sure, it was wise for the
Down. A beat 'em. Ba-dee-dum. Beep 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 dee dum. Ba-dum. Dude, Men I Trust. Holy smokes, do they have some good songs. Okay, and I don't really care about that either, so I won't worry about grabbing that. Okay, and then up and across we go. Ba-dee-dee-da, da, da-da-da-da-da, down, 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 ever so slow now. Rami, I'm free, man. Freer than I've been. So I gotta go grab my table so that I can do my wrist exercises. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I should. Because I've been thinking about just using my brace here for like, I don't know, at least 2-3 weeks. And just keeping it stabilized since I did re-injure it some. So we'll just do jumping jacks, alright? The old gut. The old gut's gutting a little bit today. Alrighty. Jumping jacks. 10 of them. Or not 10 of them, 30 of them. What am I talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30. Oof. There we go. I still want to do that right now. My body disagrees with me. And I definitely don't like go and make yourself like your stomach upset or anything like that, but if you can, even when you're sick, some movement is still good. It's not good to just fully rest like that. At least for me. Live well, you reap what you sow. And a little hydration reminder for y'all. From the goodness she gave me. Alrighty. Up to the rookery.
Your true armor is your will.
And we have one last area to take care of. Walked around the house, made food, have a milk jug full of water next to me. Nice. You already got some movement in, you have your hydration ready, you have your nutrients in.
Take this post any day.
I'd say you're doing all the things right, man.
Saren, oh, thank the embrace you've come.
Whenever I get sick, I love to slam orange juice. And it wouldn't be great for, you know, weight loss, but I love it, dude.
Sickness in the Marin Woods will soon find
And it helps a lot. For me at least, just slamming orange juice. Then I'm nothing, we were everything, anything to save me from the goodness she gave me.
village of Marin.
Alrighty.
Not even a wall of stone.
And then we just need to head across here.
They've done it.
Boom. Across here as well. Freaking palace, dude. Also, I did not drop off any of my gear or my loot or anything. I should probably do that.
You can hear it.
Ooh, and repair my gear, and we get to listen to Bota, dude. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. She's the baddest of them up. The baddest of them all. She's the baddest of them all. The baddest of them all. She's the baddest of them all. The baddest of them all. The baddest of them all. Holy smokes, she's bad. You wanna dance, baby?
Try do some of the
Okay, let's sell all the gear we don't want. So yucky. Yucky. Oh, hold on to that. Rusted for now. Okay, now. Don't need that. Or these. I'm in a trance lately. Something to chase me. She's the baddest of them up. Health and chart. Okay. No. But the damage increase after backstab, yes. We can get rid of those two. I didn't look to see what the thing was for him, which is probably not great. Let's get rid of that. Bunch more damage here to get rid of this one. Get rid of this. Fizz res by 3. No. No. Because you really amaze me. Damage by 10 for 10. I think that's the max is 15 or something like that. By 14, we'll save that regainable. Okay, so this is all the stuff we want to hold on to. So I'm going to head back to Azeran and go get rid of that. Let's see. So I tried that Neverwinter server. It was almost capped out on players. I joined, made a character, and entered the world. Then it crashed. You broke it? Oh, shit. The host can't handle that many players, I guess. I hope they upgrade to a bigger one in the near future. Yeah, that would be awesome if they did. Okay, so I actually need a fast travel here, so that's 20 reps. Oh. I came back here to drop off my gear and my resources. That's what I came here to do. Then to head back out in the wide open expanse. Wow. So our plagued rings set back here. And we can, I guess we could just start filling up these chests too. Shit. And let's refresh both of these buffs too while we're here.
I remember.
I hope they are not using a home PC as a host for the server. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Would not be fantastic. If that's left for you. And I didn't drop off half the stuff that I came here to drop off. Dadgummit. That's left for you. And then we can put these in here. Oh, and right. 10 of these. If I take 10 of those, these, okay. I can take 3 of these. That should be fine. Let's drop this off. Drop this off. And I want to take 5 of these. 5 of these. Okay. it's the way we used to do it, hence the 40-player servers back in the day. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. And if that's all they can afford to do, then that's awesome, dude. Like, just even keeping a server up like that, it's not as simple as just, oh, turn it on and forget about it, right? Like, there's gonna be issues that pop up here and there, and I haven't ran any crazy servers before or anything like that, but I've definitely made my fair share of, like, Minecraft servers when I was younger and hosted those, and oh man, how much of a pain in the butt that was, dude. Okay. Let's go repair our daggers, and then we'll teleport once we go back to the Sanguine Shores, that is. Servers are never quite open and forget. That's dead on, man. Never quite just turn it on and forget it exists. Okay, let's repair our gear. Also, while we're here, I want to swap out these materials so that we still have all this cooking as well. Okay, the one I set up on a Raspberry Pi was damn close. Dude, Raspberry Pis are awesome. The Star Wars one rents space from some company. The community donates to keep it up. That's really cool. I dig that. Toss those on here too. Toss one of those there. These here. There we have 8. And then I want to drop the rest of this stuff off super quick. Then we'll be... Well, fuck. Then I have to go back to the inn, sleep, and get the XP buff. I'm trying to keep it together here, gang. I'm trying. Oh, man. Ooh, a little bit of small pools action. Oh. No. So let's reapply our rested buff.
I remember
Our XP arrested buff. Specifically, the in buff.
you must cross.
Fall apart and disconnect, mate. Dope. It's outstretched. Turn around. Reach that soul. To say, can you live with my mistake? They spoke about I'd make it out. Running around for quite a while. Alright, now that we've reapplied this, back to the Sanguine Shores. I believed I'd make it out. Been around for quite a while. He was sailing on a killer whale. Sail. Oh. And what we have to do is go grab the insignia, and then we can do this accursed part of the map. Being able to fall apart and disconnect like so. They were having trouble once with being able to pay the server rent. And the community just dumped money on it so they could keep playing their stories. That's so sick. Not that they ran out of money to be able to play the rent, but that the community was able to come together and be like, nah, you know what? We think this is special and we want to keep it going. That's awesome. Never believed I'd make it out. Okay, we gotta be real careful here. Also eat this for... Okay. Nice. We got the little backstab too. So the deal is basically, I think once we've got our agility ring, honestly, we probably don't even need the agility ring fully upgraded. I think once we have a jade ring that's worth pouring embers into, we'll be set, man. We'll have quite nearly infinite stamina. We'll either be making the exact same back that we are spending for our attacks, or we'll even make back a little bit more than that, and we'll be actually gaining stamina as long as we're hitting enemies. Role players like to spend money on role playing. And dice. Don't forget dice. Oh god, dude. I've got some really cool dice. I have some real cool dice. Oh man, dude.
I'm pleased to hear the deserter's fate.
I definitely don't need all the dice that I have, for sure. But I need my dice color to match the, like, decks that I'm playing, man. To the valley of the stars. Scream, drop faster. Okay, and again, it's not like we have Insano-style lifesteal or anything like that, so let's just keep that in mind here. Okay, right across. The days last forever. Out in the ocean. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're chilling. Relax, relax. Okay, let's grab this. Drink one of these. Drink one of these as well. Okay. Big thing is just making sure they don't have to fight two of them at the same time. And then the one is fairly easy to deal with. Okay. Nice. Good thunder on my tongue. Okay. In the blue, blue sea. Oh. Okay, big time chilling. Let's grab this. Down here we go. Oof. Nice. Okay. Take it out. And I should grab the shortcut one here. Okay. Kick that down. And then up here we go. I'm not a big fan of when your character gets stuck on a little ledge for a second. It's like getting ready to hop up there. Like, dude, no. Why do I keep wasting my time? Alrighty. The last boss battle we have of the campaign right now. Can we defeat it with the Blood Maiden build? Stay cool. Alrighty. Let's do this. We'll front load in our best food. 1, 2, 3. And then as far as potions go, 1, 2, 3. This guy. Okay, magical Celine.
Who talk for us.
Right.
From nothing.
I was no one.
All I ever had was purple.
Okay, this is it, gang. Off to a smashing start. Like, besides being a great dodge, the dash is just a great gap closer, too. Smashing for repositioning. Okay. Perfect. I'm trying to stay cool. Bow, 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 bow. Ow. Come this way. Yeah. Okay. One, two, three. I think we re-up this. Nice. And then our last boss here. Okay. So, and then we spam our regular attacks. Yeah! Look at that, baby. Foreign language, you put me through. So one of the things that we're going to get for our pants is heal on damage dodge. So we'll have even a little bit more sustain through that. Go as you won't let me know. I can let you go. I just won't. Can let you go, and you won't let me know. I can let you go. I slip away. Oh, Kaylin is gonna be so cool, dude. God, Kaylin looks so sick. I can't wait to be able to explore this whole area. Oh my god. It's like screaming Dark Soul City, dude. And Orlando. Oh. Well, look at that. We've completed the campaign, baby. With our blade build. What to do? And pull me through. And then across a okay naddle. I can let you go, and you won't let me know. Okay, that again. And then all the way up. Smash it. Let's teleport out. Let's go to, let's see, Gunkrement. Also another little hydration reminder for y'all. And I believe I need to do 30 or more reps. And I think I've been bad about keeping up on my total reps here. Yeah, because I didn't update the last legs, which would be 120, and then the 30 jumping jacks I did, which puts us at 150. So 150 today, and then let me see what time we're at. 25. So I still got a little bit of time before we go help Pops. So let's pull this over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Excuse me. Gets my guts going. Okay. Now we've got the pestilence outbreak to take care of in this whole entire area. And Mariner's Keep this go around instead of the Shallows. Ah. Well, let's fast travel to the Shallows, which is 10. Take care of that bounty that's there, which will put us at 20. Oh my god, I completely missed these. Holy shit. I have these steel dragon dice. They are all hollow and you can see through them in spots. That's really cool. But the MMO Trinity dice, blue, green, and red. Yeah. No, you do. I have some similar dice that are... They're like these thorns dice, and you can see right through all of them into the thorns essentially. Like through the thorn. They're really cool. Matter of fact, instead of sitting here and telling y'all how cool they are, I think I've got them sitting in very close proximity. I think they're up here. Yeah, they gotta be in this bag. Oh, there goes my plan, Matt. Okay, these are also thorn dice, but not the ones I was thinking of. These are. So you can see they are hollow. It's a little bit difficult to see with the D20, but like this D4 is pretty obvious that it's hollow. These things are dope. I love them. My dice tray is next to my monitor. My dice tray is also next to my monitor. One of my dice trays. And I use this dice tray as my keep all of my important things that I like wear daily in it. So I put my wallet, sometimes my phone, my keys, all my jewelry just sit there in my dice tray. And now like my brace and my sleeves and whatnot have been sitting in there too. That's pretty much the same type of dice. Mine are just dragons. Word. Heck yeah, man. Cool dragon dice. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-dee-da, ba-dee-dum, ba-dum. Gang, we're done. Oh, I don't want to get too excited here. And not be able to lock in for this. Oh, I thought I was looking at my health there and I thought it was like I was almost dead. And it's it. This fucking chud combo here. Holy shit. Ooh, no, 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 no. That's what I was trying to do right there. I think I did get plagued there because I didn't heal for shit from eating that food. Mines. I don't like this area. I'm gonna go to a different spot of this outbreak. Let's sip these potions too. Okay. Okay. Two. Nice. And then we can pick this up too. Smashing. Okay, and then I think we do. Alrighty, I think 2 more points and then we'll meet the requirements for these daggers. We'll be dealing about 10, a little bit over 10 more damage. Just by hitting the requirements, baby! Nice. Come through the side door. I didn't want to stick around for the rest of the night. You are but an echo. Is that right? I think you just became echoified, buddy. Bum bum bum. It was only you knew. And we'll grab this. Let's continue running this outbreak. Hey, baby. Nice. Then we can also pick this up too. And this. What that even means. I wanna know you. There's something that I... Ow. Okay. Nice. And walking away when I wish you would stay. Nice. Something on my mind. There's something that don't see it. I wonder what I'm doing when you're close to me. Oh yeah. Ugh. Mosquito chud. Let's take care of him here. Okay. And then the rest of what we need to take care of should be through that door. Close to you, yeah. Which we can't go in because we haven't rescued Greenwich yet here, have we? Close to you, I'm only overthinking when I'm close to you. When I'm close to you, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can. So, let's fast travel back to Sacrament. Boo-da boom, booty-doo-da, boom, boom, ba-dum. Ooh, it's been a little minute since I've listened to Cherie. Buddy bum, buddy buddy bum, buddy dum, buddy bum.
The daily drill, but perhaps...
And I think we probably need to do 30 more reps, I'm pretty sure. Driving through the night, the music's so smooth that night. Would you tell me a little something, please? Oh, devant ma chérie.
What a curious...
I'm driving through the night.
First the tab...
Okay, Caroline.
Knowing
Okay, Nettle. Now we go down to the shallows.
Hang on.
Sherry.
What more proof do
Ba-ba-dum bum buddy bum buddy buddy dum. And let's do 30 more yomping yanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay. Okay. Now I need to go head up and help Gordon. That's right. Bro. Can we not put that enemy there? That is... Yeah, let's see if I can get him to de-aggro and walk the other way. Okay. Oh, and you gotta be shitting me. There's no Gordon because it's plagued here. Okay. Okay. I see how we're doing this thing. That night, you tell me a little something, please. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da. Nice. And then let's open this up as well. Smashing. We can grab this too. And I was gonna say, is our fishing rod not broken? It is. There we have it. There. And then let's hit this fishing spot here. Boom. The Lord knows we're trying. And we'll hit this fishing spot here too. Going shit. Let's see where we're at. We can try and clear some of the pestilence here. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. So satisfying. Nice, okay. I'm assuming boss down here. Boss up here. Nope, it's gonna be in that area that I can't access because I don't have the key to free Gordon. That's the way it goes. So I think the only way to get rid of this outbreak is going to be to cleanse the world, I think.
Soon all will be quiet.
Okay. And no access, right? Oh, no, that does access. Okay. Cool. I did just pick up an XP potion, right? Yeah. Smashing. And through here. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Sigurd's vow, nice. Let's heal up. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Area cleansed. And, as a matter of fact, now I should be able to go rescue Gordon as well. I think what we'll do, we'll rescue Gordon, empty out my inventory, do some quick inventory management shenanigans, call her a day. Again, I really would like to continue going, however, I have duties to go complete. Smashing. Can be a better guy. Now. That could be relatable. Okay.
Kick down the ladder.
Got you, Gordon.
Wife's gonna kill. I know, Caroline.
Give me a little pie. Hell yeah, dude. Get rid of that. I just want to say the photo record. I don't want to miss another second now. I can now call and recognize I could be a better guy. No. Well, let's fast travel back to... And I don't think I updated the reps for the last jumping jacks either. Which is another 30. 50, 60, 70, 80. And it'll be at 80. And then let's do 20 more. So we can end at a nice clean 200 reps today. So I'll hit 20 right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Smash it. Excuse me. Yeah, those jumping jacks really get all the gas out of my tummy. Make me start burping. Okay, so reps this stream. 200. Bow, bow, bow. I think we're at 7,300. I think I accidentally put in 180 when I was putting in the things. Yeah. Yarp. Alrighty. Now, let's go and put all of our gear away that we don't want. And then later tonight, after I get home from the art center, I am going to buy what I can from Finley. But I wanna feel the pressure. Look at that. We're almost level 23. We made some fantastic progress today. Even though We're doing a smaller stream. It do not matter. If that's the only answer, then we could be together. First of all, let's do inventory management stuff for her, and then I can worry about all the other jazz. So, first things first, drop off the gear that you want to keep. Durability by 70. Sure. No. No. Yes for the durability. Get rid of these. Yeah. So yes, the durability. Wait, hold on. What did I put these in there for anyway? Damage increase after damage dodge. That's what. Okay, okay, okay. So we were here, right? A sharp Seeger might be worth holding on to. Reach nearby enemy. No, thank you. Well, actually, I've never tried that before. So how about we just save one to try it out. Damage increased by 16% for 10 seconds. Current durability, absolutely. Like damage increased by 4. No. Don't care about that either. Or this. I don't think this really has anything on it either. No, it'd be dope if that was durable, but it's not. I think the rest of all this stuff can just get sold. And that's it for gear. So let's go to our materials and resources and toss these into their respective places. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do a nice little good sleeping. Get all fully healed up. And let's see here. All of that can get tossed in there except for you didn't go for some reason. That'll go, that'll go, that'll go. This'll go, and this'll go too. 10. Oh. Okay. And again, let's toss all the food that we're not gonna eat. All of our ingredients too. Oh, it could be you. And we'll need our wool garments to get tossed in here. Smash in. And the handful of embers that we acquired as well will sit in here. And all of this gear gets sold. And just to double check, this is not durable, is it? It is. We do keep that. Herky durky. So we'll hold on to this one. Purely because of the facet on there. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Brown, brown out, now, Now.
What more
Okay.
proof do you need?
I got about like 5-ish minutes.
Dear me.
So let's pull this out of here. This out of here too. Put 2 more of those in there. Fill it up with this. And then we'll do the same dealio here. Toss in a bunch of iron.
Always go.
Okay, and then we'll toss in these and the spruce planks.
Not rush.
Then I'm going to run back, drop all of this off at our humble abode. Then we're going to hop onto Oathkeeper Kazumata.
As a whisper.
We'll actually do it on Tarina, maybe.
Mainland church does not.
So I think I now have enough garments, maybe,
We could
to
restore.
try and make another pair of gloves, but I'll just leave it for when I have more than 1 glove's worth of garments saved up. Behind those eyes, smashing. And what I had gone down here to do is sell my gear, so let's lock in and sell this gear. That this way I've got moolah for Finley, which actually, what I can do is I'll just log off with her up here, since I think she has the most money out of my characters right now. And then once 9 o'clock comes around, boom. And then we'll go here to Kazumata, have him cook a bunch of food, swap out those resources, and then we'll call her a day.
Those rags are well not fit for the
Burn out day and realms, give them to Danny. You might be the one. Did I reveal? Do you feel like a passage to I'd save me and them out and maze?
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
How many of these can we make? 21. How many of these can we make? 91. Make 50? Boom. Smashing. Then out of these, we can still make 21 of them. Let's make 15. And we'll do the same with the other, with the ragu. Make 15. And then we'll make as many more steak platters as we can. I think it's probably just be 1, yeah. Okay. And then with these guys, looking at 54 more. Okay. Buddy beat up, boom. And then I want to check and see what this is. Angler's Delight. Make a bunch of this. Let's make 20 of this. 20 of this, 20 of these. And then we'll double check our potion situation too.
Could hear your stomach.
Take all your quality meat sections. That too, no herbs. Buy one of those. Okay. And then for our final thing that we're going to take care of here, after we hop into the fire, is go make some potions.
Just another word for overindulgence.
As far as our oil goes, we can make plenty. Let's Let's make 25 of these. And then we'll make 25 of the plague oils too, if we can. I can get it. It's easy to believe it. Oh, I only have one raw trap. Oh, right. Okay. I was like, what? And I should have left the one. It's okay. Talk to me, baby. Let's make 10 more of these. And then we'll call that good on this front. I'm going to make a really quick trip here to pull these out. And to put more in. Same deal here. Oh, what a night to remember. Every time I need my fix, I can get it. It's easy to believe it. I need my fix, I can get it.
A man with untamed
Ba-ba-da. Okay, and then let's also grab what's done here. And we'll toss these home, and then
The mainland.
we'll have to call her a day, gang.
Wouldn't you like to see Sharon?
Bep, bep, bam. Need my fix. Then all of these can go in here, including that. Same with this. And this too. And then we just drop off our resources and we're Dunzo Bobunzo. Nice. Very, very cool. Alright, I am more than happy with the progress that we made today. We're getting closer to fully realizing Blood Maiden Raya. I didn't play the Dreadlord today, but I did a little bit of tweaking to his gear, so he's feeling real nice right now. Not that he wasn't before, but oh yeah. Alrighty, gang. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. Very much appreciate every single one of you guys. It truly does mean a lot. Y'all have heard the spiel a million times. But it's still genuine every single time. And thank you guys for sticking around, for hanging out. It's always a pleasure streaming for y'all. I very much do enjoy it. 07 chat. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace out. Take care of yourself.